Pegi 18. I ran out of music to play, I'm sorry. And hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream with the one and the only, the Sydney that clicked the wrong button. This one, hi. Hello. Sorry about the Monster Hunter music. I ran out of Drakengard music to be playing that I could safely hit and be like, yeah, this is like tonally, this is tonally accurate, yeah. How's everyone doing today? I'm gonna put on normal music in just a second. Where are we? Also, Hull, why aren't you in uniform? What the fuck? What am I looking for? What's a good... I could do... Yeah, we'll do Ruby Sunrise again. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to pause it. Hi. Properly. Okay. Everyone seems to be doing fine or okay, which is good. Today, obviously, we are returning. Yeah. You're using your proper punctuation. Where's your emoji things? Come on, get with it. Get with the program. Come on. Get with it. Get with the program. Today, obviously, we're heading back into animation. We will be there. See, there you go. Look, you're doing it right. Ah, you're a natural. Yeah. No, see, you're doing it. No, you did it. You did it right. You gotta keep going with it. It's working. Animation, right. Today we are obviously returning back to working on Paladin. Hooray! And we will be doing that for the rest of the day. Probably a little break in between, but for the most part today we're working on Paladin. I want to start by kind of going back into scene... which one was it? Scene 5? What were we working on last? The fight scene one. I want to go back to the fight scene. And I want to actually add a proper background and get that squared away. Now that I'm pretty happy with the actual fight sequence itself, and then afterwards, we will start working on, what is it? Thumbnailing out the next scene and doing things there for a little bit, which is the continuation of the fight scene, the cutscene that gets Elise like her new power or whatever. And then we can do another fight build as well, which don't really take as much time as they're tedious and a little boring, but they're not as bad as they could be, and they don't take as much time. So I'm fairly certain we can get a good chunk of those done. And it was nice taking a little break from everything, so now I can approach it back with like clear eyes. But for the most part, today is doing the background, making sure that like map's pretty okay. And then I think that's kind of it, honestly. I think that's really all we're doing, is just making sure that the background moves from left to right. And I think I actually did an okay job constructing the build set, so the background that kind of scrolls back and forth. They did an okay job with that. So we just got to build up some houses, throw together some different things here and there, like a cart or something, maybe some crates and boxes, just to make the area look a little bit more lived in, even though it is all on fire. But yeah, that's all we're really doing today, and getting thumbnailing done. As long as thumbnailing is done by the end of today, I'm pretty okay with it. What else? What else is there to talk about? Tomorrow is Thursday, so no stream tomorrow. I will not be here, but I will actually be doing quite a few little tasks tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of task-heavy day. One, I am going to go get a haircut. As chief among them, I will be going and cutting my hair. Oh no, my long hair will no longer be long. But admittedly, I am getting a little tired of it. You know, I liked my long hair for a good chunk of time. I don't hate it, but it's hitting a point where it's like, a little too much. Especially where I'm hitting a point in its growth cycle where I'm like, ooh, is that renowned saxophone player Kenny G? And I was like, I don't want to be Kenny G. You know, I would have. Plus, I did see a picture of myself downstairs. If I ever did a face reveal, I'll show it to you, but I probably won't. Where I looked really cute, and I was like, damn, who's that little cutie? Like, shit. I should go back to that. That actually suits me rather well. So I will probably be doing that as well. But besides haircut, I also need to take my brother back out driving, which is what I did last night. It went okay. It wasn't great, but it went okay. It's a little thing that Mom's throwing money at me for to do, which is nice. So it's a little side gig. You know, most of that money is probably going to go right back into gas anyways. And what else? Oh, my shirts are supposed to be coming in today. Hooray. I'm supposed to be getting nice collared shirts, and I'm supposed to be getting my science-y pun shirts, which is also cool. It's like when you finally got tired of your facial hair, you're like a goatee, but I can't imagine you with a goatee, actually. I just can't. Like, everybody is smooth-faced to me. Like, when Badger mentioned they had a mustache, I was like, no, you don't. You're a baby. You don't have facial hair. None of you have facial hair. Not a one of you. No one here has a beard, except for Day. Day's the only one that has a beard. It's because all of his characters have beards. But also, as well, again, I know that my hair texture isn't exactly what I want it to be. So you know what? I'll use the magic of cosplay to Chuck Mangione. I mean, I'll probably just get like fluffy white wigs, Ven Voyouve wigs, to compliment myself if I ever need to go out and not like go out like at a convention or something, and not be wearing my fursuit head. Of course, I'll probably just wear that. Been looking into a couple of little outfitty things as well for the channel and such, but Mexican jeans? I mean, technically I'm Spanish. My mom told me that because I was telling her that I'm short, that I'm 5'6", and she's like, oh, you can blame your grandfather for that. And I'm like, oh yeah. She's like, yeah, he's Spanish, so we're all short. Which I believe. I know I'm a little short child. But what else? Is there anything else I gotta cover? Is there anything else I gotta talk about? No. I do think, though, there's going to be another moment in probably about, like, 5-ish hours or so. And about, like, 5-ish hours from now. At the Walmart, but I wasn't exactly looking for them, so you have to double check. Well, give it a minute, because it's about to be October, so, you know, it's about to be Halloween time, so wigs are going to be fucking everywhere and probably very expensive as well. What else is there? I'm gonna put on Urkupacha. What else? What else? There's more. There's more I gotta talk about. Nope. I think we're... Oh, right. In about 5-ish to 6-ish hours. Right around 8 o'clock my time. Working on YouTube. Person, that's good. I'm glad. As it should be. We're getting takeout tonight So I will probably have to step away again to go eat with the family for a little bit, which I don't mind doing. I won't be really long. I won't take too long down there. But it'll probably be another little bit of time. Again, I do want to make the what is it? The stream will be right back screen a little more interesting, but we'll probably have to do that on an off time, probably in between Paladin films. So once Paladin 2 is done, I'll get started working on that a little bit, just because I'm kind of waiting for September for a few things to kind of change over a little bit. Oh, no, you're doing a good job. No, you're doing it. No, you're rocking it over there. It's 2026, so who knows? This is also go on Amazon. Just go on Amazon. Amazon's got shady quality, but even still, like, you're not gonna find like perfect shit 90% of the time, to be fair. What else is there? Not really much has changed since yesterday. Also, because I'm gonna say it, somebody probably will. Oh, when did that get posted? I didn't see that. Oh, that was all at the same time. I mean, I guess I can look at, maybe if other people look at it. Again, no one's really submitted to Art Crit this week, which I'm kind of okay with, because I just kind of want to work all the way through today. I don't really want to be taking like a massive break at some point to just do crit as much as I like doing crit. But no one's really submitted yet, so I'm cool with it. If somebody does submit, I'll be like, but it's whatever. And then a reminder that Saturday will be no stream, as me and my brother are going back to get the rest of my stuff. So wish me luck in that regard. You know, and the more that I think about it in terms of going back, I think I'm just gonna grab my stuff and go. I'm not really gonna worry about you know who. They submitted for like last week a few more pieces, it looks like. Which I can look at if they come back, but again, I don't know. Oh, my head. I've got like a wee headache. Hopefully that doesn't stick. Let's hit this button. But yeah, I'm just gonna try and like go in, grab my stuff, get out. My brother and their friend is coming along to kind of help. But realistically, all I have left is a couple of boxes and an AC unit, and that's really it. So, yeah. But honestly, the central air that we have in the house has been really nice. I know I get bugs in here quite a little bit, but it's whatever. And I kind of just don't want to leave that AC in the window because it's small, so it doesn't take up the entire window. So bugs can kind of like go in through it, and also it gets like a little bit of rain damage. So I want to take that out. And I also kind of want to clean up the room a little bit, just to be considerate. Really, that's all I really want to do. But bookshelf, rest of my boxes, everything should basically fit in the back of his bed at this point. I don't think there's anything that I have that's too like crazy. More scary as fuck bugs visiting me? No, thankfully not. There's been a few moths, and they just kind of chill and they go sleep somewhere else, but nothing crazy. I hope they're not eating my fursuit head. Actually, I should check that. Let me check. I've also been in talks with Logan and his fiance, of course, about getting a new fursuit head. She's got some commissions lined up a little bit, so it's going to take her a while before she can even look at me again. But she seems on board to do it, especially because I've kind of changed a little bit since last time she worked on my head, and there's a few more. What the hell is? few more angles of me nowadays that, that people can work from. So, I do want to see about doing that, see if she can do something a little different for me this time around. And also something that isn't like a rush order, because last time it was a bit of a rush order for A&E. I think I only gave her like a month to work on. Well, I didn't like give her a month to work on it, but I wanted the head for A&E specifically. But hopefully, because when is A&E? Another FurryCon? No. ANE. FurryCon locale. Anthro New England. That's what it's called. Seaport District of Boston. Except the flying ones. Yeah, the flying ones are a little loose. What is the date? Show my first suit. Well, I mean, technically you can see it right now. There's a video of me wearing it at A&E from last year. It's still the same suit. And again, I would have done like an in-person like suit on, like, hello everybody. Okay, January 14th to 17th, 2027 in Boston. And the theme is sleepy time. So yeah, I've got time to kind of figure out staying there a little bit, which will be nice. And hopefully getting in contact with Logan's fiance about setting that up a little bit. Yeah, we got time. We got a little chunk of time before then. Because I do admittedly want to go, but I need to save up a little bit of money before I can do that, and also pay off some other things, and also make sure I take care of my responsibilities. Goddamn, I own way too much shit. I'm looking at all my stuff. I'm like, goddamn, I gotta put all of you away. Can't think if there's anything else to really talk about. I don't think so. A full furry suit on? What do you mean full furry suit? I just look like this. What are you talking about? This is just how I look. This is what I look like. You're seeing me live right now. Obviously no update on Atlas yet, which is driving me up a fucking wall. I really want that update already, if I'm being honest. It's taken its sweet fucking time, but I want it. And what else is there? Vintage Story is going well, but I feel like I'm hitting a point, at least during winter, that there's not really much that I can do. So I kind of want to play it off stream and just make it through winter, or even just do maybe like after hours where I just kind of like sit through winter and we just kind of hang out or something. Something where it's still like recorded and still held for, I don't want to say posterity, but like where it's viewable. I don't like doing things off stream, I've noticed. If I'm going to do anything for something off stream, it's usually like resource gathering or something stupid, but even then resource gathering can lead into adventures, and I don't like doing that. I don't like doing stuff like that off stream. And also the beckoning call of a long since forgotten fiend has been scratching at me for the past little while now, and it's bugging me a little bit. Because as some of you know, I have been trying to get into role-playing in Final Fantasy XIV, right? And admittedly, it has been kind of miserable, if I'm being honest, a little miserable. I've tried a few venues at this point. I've gone with the company, and as much fun as it is to go hang out with Mouse and Hull and Vorks, and hopefully at some point Badger as well, and also Day, and also probably Pocket can come along too. As much fun as it is doing that, the whole reason I want to do RP in the first place is to meet new people. That's like my whole thing. Is like I want to go like make friends. I want to make friends. I want to be social. I want to have the chance to like meet somebody outside of stream specifically. And because of my current predicament Obviously, I can't really like, I don't know, I don't really go to bars. I don't want to go hang around the card shops and shit, especially with the current way that like Magic and Pokemon card games are kind of going. I don't really want to go there. So I gotta go find my people. That's why I gotta go find my people. I don't know where the fuck my people are. Besides right here. I mean, admittedly, you guys are here, right? And I like hanging out with you guys. Don't think I'm trying to replace you or nothing. But again, it's one of those things of like, when I'm not streaming, I don't have anything to do, right? So what do I do when I don't stream? Because right now when I log on to 14, I got nothing. At the moment, I got nothing. Atlas, got nothing. I don't want to interact with Atlas people in the first place either, besides the people that come here. I'd rather them come to me than me go to them, because I don't know who they are if I'm going to them, right? And so because of this, I'm hitting a little weird spot where I might, I don't wanna, but I might, assume it, no, that's, I don't want to hang out with those people either. Say like those people. I'm cool with them, and I'm cool with like, you know, NH for, but like we're just, it's so not city that no one around here is really like city. There's no city, you know. In Massachusetts, cities everywhere. Oh my god, everywhere. Here, not really. Not really. It's a lot of like back. We are technically a red state, so it makes sense. But again, I also don't. No. Yeah. I don't want to go in person and hang out with people, because that is a grievous inconvenience. That is gas, that is money, that is stuff, that is difficult. Me no likey. And also it kind of keeps me pigeonholed to this kind of area here. I don't want to do that. I want to meet people online. That's my whole thing. That's always been my whole thing, is that I flourish in online spaces where I can be a little right. That's my thing. So I'm debating getting back into World of Warcraft RP. I don't want to do it. It might be the best move, but I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it, but it's, our RP scene is actually kind of crazy, and it's really fun. I remember doing it all the way back in the day. I could be a little fucking fox character. That'd be fun. There's no lions in the game, but you know, it's good enough, and 14 isn't really doing it for me right now. And I can go around and do, I would love to get into LARPing. That's what I would love to get into. And no, not the modern take on LARPing and shit. I wish there was like a HEMA school. Is there? HEMA NH. Noble Science. Forte Swordplay. Boston based. Fuck. No. Yeah, everything that's like HEMA oriented or is like over in Massachusetts. There isn't really anything in oh, there's one up in there and there. Oh, but it's just fencing. That's just fencing. Oh, that's not far. Where's that? Boston based, but they said Boston based. But yeah, point is that like I would like to go out and start doing more things, but also I have stream that I have to contend with. I need a job as well. We know this. There's a lot of things in my way that kind of prevent me from being as social as I would like physically out there doing things with other people. So for right now, I want to stick to the places that are my strengths, and my strengths are online spaces and video games and such. And again, World of Warcraft is one of those games where the RP community is so dominant, actually, like extremely dominant. So what I might be doing in the next couple of weeks for a little while, speaking on After Hours, is post-stream, if I have a little bit of time, and if I do end up going through with this, I might do some After Hours leveling streams for World of Warcraft. I already bought that. Steam is telling me that a game that I already bought is on sale. So I might do that a little bit. I might do a couple of those here and there, which I wouldn't mind doing. And you know, it's optional for you guys to watch or even hang out. Again, it's just leveling content. It's nothing crazy. So it's probably just me like doing dungeons over and over and over again for a character. Just to get them high enough level that I can go do things with them with other people and such. But yeah, that's kind of what I have to do, I guess. Again, it's really difficult to meet people in 14 at the current moment. At least for me. I don't really know where to go and how to be social. Unless I go back to being a Lalafell. Well, if I go back to being a Lalafell, I'll probably be fine. But I don't want to do that. I want to stay Lion because I enjoy playing. I've been actually enjoying playing Hrothgar for a little bit now. But again, I get to be a little bit more of a gremlin when I'm a Lala, you know. So, yeah. Doesn't have a server for RP. I'm like, well, it does. You're on it actually, technically. There are the 3 RP servers, which are Balmung, Mateus, and Goblin. Because again, I've explained it before, Balmung was the original roleplay center for Final Fantasy XIV, and it was that case for a while until Balmung actually became a closed server and you weren't allowed on it. So what you would do instead is you would hop over to Mateus. Mateus was the second overflow until Mateus became so popular, it overflowed, and then everyone from Mateus started moving over to Goblin. So that server that I currently play on is a roleplay server. It just isn't used for that anymore, which kind of sucks. Not to mention the fact that there aren't really many RPFCs, as far as I've seen, that kind of do the thing that I want them to. Along with me not really being as active to set one up for myself either, nor find people who are willing to do stuff, unless I really, really want to nose to grindstone figure it out for myself and actually make like a roleplay FC for people who are interested in it and set up events and so on and so forth. Which I might be talking myself into doing it again. I wanted to do it a little bit ago. I don't know. I could set up like a proper day for us. Maybe Thursdays actually, because I don't stream on Thursdays. So like every Thursday night we would do like a roleplay thing or something. Don't have what you're looking for? No, because it's all ERP. That's what it is. It's all ERP. That's what roleplay is for Final Fantasy XIV players, for the most part. Which kind of sucks. In case you haven't noticed, again, as Hull, I don't know if you've noticed, same thing with Vorks and same thing with Mouse, if Mouse is here. I don't know if you guys have noticed when we kind of go through and we're scrolling through all the venues looking for something to do, everything is 18 plus, everything is 21 plus, everything is adult, everything has courtesans, everything has that, because it's a moneymaker, and also because it's what everybody wants, because everyone uses 14 as it's like a pseudo dating game, like it's VR chat or like it's fucking Second Life. Second Life is the one I always point to. But maybe, just maybe, I do in fact need to be the change that I want to see in the world. So maybe I should talk today about getting the server, the FC back, and wait until the wee hours in the morning to leave the current FC that I'm in. Because I don't want them being like, hey, where'd you go? Why'd you leave? And then also start spending some time just hawking. You know, I don't really do anything after stream, so... for every MMO. Oh no, if you go over to World of Warcraft right now, by the way, and you log on to Moonguard, or you weren't log on to Wormrest Accord as the Horde. Moonguard is Alliance RP, Wormrest Accord is Horde RP. Just dominated. There's RP on both of them for both factions, but they're dominated by those factions respectively. But if you go over there, you'll find Guard roleplay where you have like Stormwind Guards like walking around the city. You'll find Paladin RP. You'll find like Panda RP where they're doing like Kung Fu oriented stuff or like village oriented stuff. I used to run in a group that did that back in the day. You'll find like mercenary bands. You'll find just a bunch of little things like that, really. So I think we would do something similar for that. And honestly, I think if I was to keep the FC, or rather if I was going to do the FC like that, I think what I would do is actually make the Discord, like our channel Discord, into like go repurpose most of the RP stuff that we have in there. Oh yeah, nope, I'm talking myself into this idea now. Cool. Because we have that section of the server built for RP, but we don't ever use it, right? You know what I mean? Like nobody ever touches it. I don't even know if people know that it's over there. If anybody goes to the Discord server and they go look at Echoes of Adventure RP game, nobody ever touches that. That has been untouched this whole time. So I could just change that, and also Traverse Town as well. I could homogenize both of those together into like FC related chatter. So if people join for the FC, they also join the Discord, and they also get both my content and both also FC oriented content as well. That might be actually a really good advert for the channel, now that I think about it. Shit. Damn, I'm not liking how much I like this as an idea. Fuck. Shit, I gotta talk today. Hold on. hang on. At day. When you get the chance, let me know when you can log onto XIV and give me lead for the FC again. I have an idea. No, I'm hating how much I like the— wait, no, this is working in my head. I don't like this. No, the more I think of it, because, okay, so already when I get off of stream, which is pretty early nowadays, I could run around all the different cities, and like Hawker, I could do the shout where I'm like, hey, we're recruiting for an FC, or like a brand new RPFC and stuff like that. Because you, Hull, Badger, Mouse, Vorks, right, all you guys, and Day, and Pocket, right, because you guys are already in the server, you guys don't need to join the FC to be involved in the FC's goings-ons, and same thing for anyone that plays free-to-play as well, who enjoys my content. They can then participate and be alerted to events going on without needing to be in the FC itself. That's so smart. That's brilliant. I'm brilliant. I'm so smart. And then because I'm the one in control of it, because I'm the one putting it together, I can be the one to put together like little adventures for us. Like I could do a Thursday adventure and I could do a Sunday adventure. That's pretty good for people. And then not only just that, but because it's a roleplay centered server, it means that other people can join for roleplay and meet each other and hang out with each other. Fostering community. I'm so smart. 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 I'm a little fucking genius. Yeah, I'm so smart. I don't like how much I like that idea. I don't like that at all. That's annoying, actually. But I will do that. Oh, it's so smart. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, and then because everyone is already joining the Discord for the server and the role play, yeah, they get the adverts for when I'm streaming too. Yeah. And then when Evercold comes out, I'll have more people ready to play Evercold. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm brilliant. I'm so smart. I'm so unbelievably smart. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I like this. I like this idea a lot. Okay. Anyways, we have animation to do today, guys. So while I'm over here being like, blah, 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 it's time to do that. We gotta animate. We gotta get drawn. We gotta get artin'. I want to get out of this shirt, and not the crabby way. I mean, I'm wearing a long sleeve, kind of dense-ish shirt, so it's a little thick. Is this the same? Hold on. Oh, I make sure. Hey, this is the right thing. Give it a sec. It's opening. Oh. Oh, now I remember. Okay, right. I was doing that for scene 5. Okay, so scene 5 normal should be this one. Right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh, no! Wait. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not gone well. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm smart. 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 Hold on. I'm smart. I'm smart. Hold on. Oh no. Where does backup saves of Adobe Animate projects go? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Autosave directly in the folder or configuration. Okay, autosave version file. Might be temp folder per below. Auto recovery default setting that saves copy of each file and specified term interval. The same folder as the originals. If you have not saved the file yet, Animate saves a copy into its temp folder. Oh no, oh god, oh please, oh no. I don't know where to find it. 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 Oh no. No, I may have done a very stupid thing. I may have done something extremely stupid. Oh no. Oh god. Uh-oh. 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 So here's the thing, right? Is that I obviously never did I never did the background, right? The background's like gray and shit. And then midway through working on that, I said, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change. I'm gonna. Oh god, here I'll show you what I did, and then I'll get to work on fixing it. So this is scene 5_1, and the reason I set this up specifically is that I set it up so that it would be Elise in the center with dagger over here, hammer over here, and this was going to be the next fight, right? This was going to be the following fight, and I set this up just to be ready. What happened was, I guess somewhere along the way, scene 5 in its entirety, as you can see here, lost all of its animation data. As you can see, the full almost 30 seconds worth is empty. And the reason for that is because I cleared all of this to make room for this. So I now really, 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 really have to hope that even if it's like early in the state, even if it doesn't have this background, right? I need to find scene 5. I need to find a scene 5. I need to find its recovery thing. So give me a second to find that. If I can. Oh god. But of course, Adobe doesn't like to tell me where it saves things, which pisses me off even further. Folder of the originals. If you have not saved the file, and it saves into its temp folder. File names are the originals with their cover added to the beginning of the. Shut up! Don't say that. Okay, hold on. Percent app data percent. Data percent. God, I know how to find that. So see users, app data, local, Adobe, Animate 2024, English US, config. Oh no. Oh fuck. That's not what I want to see at all. We might have to build that from the ground up now. I really don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh god. Shit, there's only 2 recovery files in here. One's dated 2026. The other one's dated 2025, so it is most certainly not it. Oh no. Oh, Sid. Past me. Why'd you do that? Hold on. Dude, I can't with these programs. Recovery file location. Classic situation, about 12 hours of work seemingly lost due to animate randomly corrupting my file. My entire film isn't gone. If autosave is turned on, there's a temp folder it saves to. Read that animate wipes all the recovery files if you save and quit manually, which I did, so the temp folder is empty despite auto recovery being turned on. What could I do to not being a fucking idiot? That's it. This is entirely user error. This is nothing to do with animate for once. This is entirely on me being stupid. I didn't undo scene 5 enough to bring back all the fuck. That means I have to do it all over again. I don't wanna do that. God damn it. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this? Alright, where's videos? Not videos. Where's... I could do something very stupid and very dumb that could, in theory, work. It's very stupid, but it could work. It could, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Where is it? So, scene 4, background in Prague. Okay. I might be smart. I might be kind of smart. I might be smart. I might be a genius. I might actually be a genius. If this works the way I want it to, I might be like the smartest cat alive. Oh, it doesn't work here though. Oh, it's so stupid. If I can get the... Hold on. Bear with me a second. You guys get to see the smart. You guys get to see the smart happen. Come on. Come on, brain. Don't fail me now. You're good at video editing. You can do this. Actually, hold on one second. What? If I do that, I need to open scene 1. No, I need... fuck. I need to open the previous scene. Not scene 1. Not scene 5, scene 4. I need scene 4. I'm smart, I'm smart, I'm smart, I'm smart, I'm brilliant, I'm brilliant, I'm brilliant. Come on. Come on. Because if it works for this. Wait, huh? Oh no, I'm stupid! No, I'm stupid! Wait, no, I'm stupid! Wait, I'm dumb! Wait, I'm so dumb! Oh my god, I'm so dumb! Oh, my heart! Oh, I will never do that to myself again. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. No, we're okay, guys. Never mind. We're okay. We're fine. Past me was not that stupid. Holy shit. No, it's all right here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay. Whoa. Oh my god. My tummy was ready to throw up. Oh god. I need a second. If you look up here, you'll see exactly why this is the case. Oh god. Holy shit. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. No, go look up here. You'll see what the solution is. Oh my god. I need a second. Give me a second. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Why do I do this shit to myself, man? Why do I do it? No, I didn't misname it. I'm stupid. No, this is scene 4. This is scene 5. I thought that scene 4 was scene 5, but scene 4 is scene 4, and scene 5 is scene 5, which is why scene 5 has nothing saved here at all, because this is the hard reset, and then scene 5_1 has them prepped and ready to fight. Scene 4 is complete and done, and oh my god, dude, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god. I was panicking. Also, my solution was actually booting this up into Premiere and using the color key to color key out the gray background and seeing if I could replace it with like a flat like background color so that the sky and the what is it, and the gray part, both of those would do they would react with different things basically, so that I could have like still a scrolling background, but they would be flat colors. But thankfully I don't have to do that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Never let me do that. That almost like killed me. That almost made me not want to work today. Hi Ophelia. That's the same face I just made, actually. That is the bar for bar, beat for beat, the exact same face. Woof. Woof. Oh my god. Kill me. Never let me do that again. Never, ever, 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 ever let me do that again. Holy shit. Okay. Crisis averted. We can work. We can work on the pro. Oh my god. Someone kill me. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Music time, baby. We gotta work. We gotta get to work. Squeak, 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 squeaker, squeak, squeak. All right. Okay. Not this one. This one. What do the trees look like? Yeah. I'm this guy. Dialogue. Yerp. Keep going the wrong direction. You know, I really like drawing pine trees. I've noticed over the past while, is I always like drawing pine trees. They're very easy to do. Because usually when you do like a tree, you know, when people draw a tree, they do like one of these, right? This is a pretty good tree. This is a pretty good tree. Sometimes you get people that do like that. That's like an okay tree. It's kind of lacking that like warp that a tree has. But when you do like a pine tree, you know, it's like that. That's pretty cool. And then they can kind of, because of how they're like pointed, so you can get like spikies out of it. This, right? So it's a good way to frame things. I really like using them to frame things because you can get like a perfect little. Ooh, there's a thing in between here, and then you can get like a shit ton of them too. Trees. Trees. Right here. Underneath the ground, but above the trees, I need to do little buildings. Just like that. Oh, yeah. It's a good little building. It's another good little building. No, other way, other way, other way. Like some little fences or something, you know, like. Just little things to give this like a little bit more to it. Way darker, and then we'll do like doors, like a few windows or something. Door, window, little window up here, door back here. Oh, that's gonna get in the way of that door. Little window, door, little window, little baby window, little stupid window, little dumb window. Here. Okay, another dumb little roof. Look at these stupid roofs. That one's going like, huh? I'm gonna start adding some like texturing. Houses. I don't think we'll make it that far over there. We might. Go. And now I want to do like little things here and there. Just little set pieces. Again, like little boxes maybe. Little box. It should be like darker so that they look different than the interior of the house, like the little box in a box. Maybe like some string between houses or something. Maybe like a little thing between here and there with like clothes on it maybe. Just little things that make this place feel more like alive. A little cart or something back here maybe. Doesn't need to be colored in or anything crazy. Color it in all the same. That should be good. And we'll go here. Go find a nice, deep, rich black. Rada. And I'll grab that. We'll add a blur effect to it. Very blurry. Why does blurring make it like a shitty color? Not too bright, too big. Not too big still. That's good. Dot right there. Now this bitch needs to be on fire. Hey Tara. It's going. Where's my fire? I think scene 1 has fire. I think. Flame. Yes. We're gonna copy that. We're gonna go over to scene. We're gonna go scene 4. Paste this in. Right, it's got kind of a that thing going on for it, so we're gonna duplicate it. We're gonna call it Flame Faster. Make sure we're modifying that. We'll go here. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. remove that, remove that, remove this, remove that, and remove this. And hit this. I want to see how fast it goes. Oh yeah, it's moving a little faster. Moving a little faster. So now we'll have a few of those sprinkled in so that they kind of do different things. Oh, hey. This one's flame faster. How long is this? This is 16 frames. Alright, it's a little goofy, but the essence is there. Exactly. It'll do its How long is this one? This one is 24 frames. How'd it go? person with how many days you work a week. Oh, nice. Hi, 2011. I don't know how to respond to that. If homophobe, why click on furry YouTube video? If beta cuck, why still breathing? There are just some questions and some answers that we'll never know. I want the trees to be on fire too. Do feel like I kind of wish I had more variety how some of these fire effects were going, but honestly they're kind of working for me, admittedly. This one not so much. This one's being a little silly. But like this isn't too bad. This is actually like okay. This one too. This one needs to be taller as well. Let me do some detailing on the roofs, and I think this is actually pretty good. Just gonna darken up a little bit. And we'll go here. That should work, like, okay, I think. I'm gonna make it last 30 seconds. Because it's easier than trying to get it to loop properly. If I just make it last the entire length of time that, everything goes on for. This can probably get trunk there. Let's see how that looks. Ooh, that actually looks pretty good. Okay, that looks spasmy, but okay, hold on. Is this the background? This is in fact background. Graphic. There we go. Hey, Seed. It's going all right. Yeah, this is working actually really well. Wait, that's good. Wait, I don't hate that. Okay, now I gotta do... Huh? Okay, we need... Oh, I know what I have to do. I don't want to do it. I know what I have to do. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I need this to be big. Like that. X. Z. Control X. Control C. Get rid of. Control F8. Control Alt F8. Glow. It's like a giant thing of Laffy Taffy. Over the span of 5 seconds, I'll say. About here-ish. And then here-ish. Here. Object opacity. Color effects alpha. This needs to hit 50. And then this needs to stay 100. Hundo. Hundo. So it should go fade in. Fade. Okay. This should probably sit more at like 5. And then here, object, add a filter, blur. High quality blur. Add effect to it. Only assume that it's working. And then we're gonna go in here. Show frame. Right. Symbol 7. Light. Glow. Yeah, it's working. Stop it. I keep moving the camera by accident. Stop moving other shit that I don't want you to move. Now it's kind of got like a pulsing glow to it. Okay, but this needs to be desynced from the camera. Wait, was that adjusted for the camera then? Okay, just go like there. Oh, it was because of the zoom in, that's right, okay. Nice. It's a little laggy, but that's to be expected because it's rendering in real time. No, it's working. It's working good. I do that. This is what it would actually look like on your screen. That's pretty good. This is like actually pretty good. That was like way faster than I was expecting. That was like 30-ish minutes of work. I might go through and make the base floor like a little darker though, because it's kind of melding into the houses a little bit. No, that came out. That's really. I just want to watch this over a few more times. But do you also see why I took so long to actually add the background too? Because imagine if we were animating with this, with the background already done. It's less of a load on the preview. So now if we save this properly, I'm even tempted to go around the corner. I'll do that as like part of Premiere. I won't do that right now. But if we export this, freak. Let's see if I can do this right. I'm just hoping it works, is all. And then we'll get started doing, not necessarily thumbnails, but we'll do an animatic for the following cutscene. Let's see it in real time. Ooh. Somewhere towards the end is nothing. Okay, I guess it just it struggles a little bit. That's fine. Because right about here, where this spark happens, is where I want the cut to be. Where, again, it's getting the transition in that's the hard part. Maybe it happens even before we get this hit. All right, we're in challenging territory now. I need more appropriate music for this. Where's my intoner shit? Chorus science is actually pretty good. Okay. It's too short. It's too short of a song. This works. Technically... She should be sliding here. That's good. Are you feeling any better at least? Well, that's good. Stop doing that. I'm sick of this song. It always plays. Can I ban it? Can I block a song? Is that possible? Is that like a thing I can do? So sick of that fucking song. I'm so sick of Grandma. I'm so sick of it. I need some kind of like crashing motion here. See it so far? That's not bad. It's like counterintuitive that I have to move it to the... I have to move her to the right as she's getting hit to the left. It doesn't make sense. Needs a frame in between here. Okay, this one here looked about right. That one, not so much. I think it's only because the spattering stopped. That's pretty mental. I like that. We're getting a little closer to how the action actually is, which I like. Good. Hi, Pocket. Look at that. How do you kick? Oh, I guess that works. That is awesome. Good shit. See that together? Erase. I want it more like in the face, I guess, if that makes sense. Kick more like here. It's going better than I was expecting it to, honestly. I try. looks a little goofy. That's okay. Let's see what it is. Hi, Gabe. I'm okay. Brandon, thank you for subscribing. Haven't got one of those in a while. dog. Come on! Too happy. Too happy music. Let's see how that looks.
To the left. No, the other way. Okay, I don't hate it.
Oh, this is RoboKai. Let's see how that looks.
And I know
good?
Yes, I know. I'm just a relic. Still need to walk home. Now let's go trip the step to the next one.
I want these to last a little longer.
This is who I am. It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yes.
How do I transition this?
Need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your tongue. I'm 4. Bark and bark. It's a very counters. Your regret that no one knows. Bark and bark. Keep going. That's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death. I'm sorry about that.
That might be good enough.
You thought this through. I don't have to think about it. Out there those who believe. What about you? When I'm older, do I do anything? I want to keep it that way. Now it's your turn. Could got your time. I'm 4. Bark and a bark is the way counters. Your regret that no one knows. Bark and a bark, keep going. That's the last sound you ever hear. The kiss of death.
I gotta pull up my script. I have a script. Oh, my right ear loves the opening of the song. That works. pages of this do I have? Okay, like 1.5. That's not bad. Galaxy Hamster.
Deep in the suburbs of New Jersey, in the basement of the sex bang house, you are the hero with the heart of a god, yet you're barely the size of a mouse. You can see the nightly news on TV as you race on the wheel of your cage, watching as society all goes to shit, your tiny body filling with rage. Galaxy hamster, your training is almost complete. Galaxy hamster, now unleash your powerful speed. Ever since the Battle of Jubulon 5, the galaxy was ripped in twain. The rodents of the Northern Alliance were called to defend those who had not been slain. The fates of the goldfish and snakes had aligned, united by a common foe, to banish the hamster king from his command. But one hero could save the throne. Only the dead have seen the end of war. Galaxy hamster, the savior of all those who squeak. Galaxy hamster, you store all your wrath in your cheeks. Galaxy hamster. Galaxy hamster.
Dan, are you playing with your small pets?
No, Dad, don't come in my room.
Galaxy Hamster?
Sweet hamster, you have saved the galaxy. Fill your cheeks with sunflower seeds of victory. You did not stop till your mission was through. You just died of natural causes at the old age of 2. Right on the wings of a rainbow, you're free to go fly to a cage in the sky.
Dad, I need a new Galaxy Hamster.
Come hither, script. Making sure. I'm feeling like I haven't been doing the little like diamond at the top of the sword for a while now. But it seems like I did. Good. Script, come back. What is this? I dig this. Oh, okay, it's close distance. I was like, what the fuck is this? Sounds awesome. It's just the primals.
Whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you our journey, now a memory fading from sight, but I see you unbroken, promises we made so long ago. You're still here unspoken, requiem for a river of tears, flowing, winding toward eternal sea, and yet our hope remains, guiding, lighting the way. No time for morning rises on a land reborn from the ashes. Leave the heavens to sunset, blood red skies tranquil after the storm. Blessed shadow turning, wending, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. Through you we live tales of love and fire.
Yeah, this is a live version. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I have the script open. I need a third monitor so bad. Especially when I do like script animation streams. Alfarius, thank you for subscribing. We got another one. Oh.
Tonight our city bleeds red, blue, and green. As I walk in the dark unseen, I'm on Buenos Aires drapes and colors in my heart have faded, gone. They're gone, they're gone, all gone. Girl looks through the stars and dares to dream. Will she make her mark? It seems.
She sang it, so I don't know what expression to give her.
Staring, but I realize that girl is gone. She's gone. She's gone. I'm gone. And every mountain made it to the top. I had it all, or so I thought. Traded tomorrow for a life and found the price too high. The clock is ticking, counting down to now. I'm out of time, I didn't stop. I'll bet my life before it's lost. The final line cries. Ain't no going back, no going back, no going back. Get off my eyes, left inside. I'll set the case if that's what it takes. Hell, those helmets that cast me aside. Saying that there's a method, so you can try, come try, but I will survive. No going back, no going back. Won't ever, you'll never again know me. No going back, no going back, no coming back from the edge. The look in my eyes, yeah, I know you'll understand. My misery's taken, made up my mind, now there ain't no going back. Made up my mind, now my heart's demanding. I'm ready to fight till those monsters standing tonight. Lightning will strike, then you'll fall. You're gonna get better to me, to me, to me, to me. I'm gonna believe you'll set me free. Tonight my circle finally becomes complete. I pass out from the dark I breathe. Music swelling, crowds chanting for this moment. Fears and afterthoughts. It's gone, all gone. I look out through the crowd and there I see thousands
This is fitting music. Sorry, I've been so silent. I'm like locked the fuck into doing this.
To all of my children in whom life flows abundant, to all of my children to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul yearns for honor and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive. So believe. Now open your
Give me a second.
To bear rapture and sorrow, to listen, to suffer, to entrust unto tomorrow.
All right. Watch that a bunch. I gotta step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment, for a new gift doth grow. In the same fleeting moment, thou must live, die, and know.
And I'm back. Okay. Where was I? Also, hi, mouse. And now back to ignoring all of you as I write with the script. She looks weird in the shot. I don't know why. I do know why. It's because I put her eyes too high up. Come on, my foo up. Nah, I gotta fix that shot too. I'm gonna make it look a little more intimidating. Just wait. This is probably going to be one of the longest sequences. Obviously because of dialogue, but also because it starts with a fight scene, ends with a fight scene, so... And then... Her face looks so goofy. My mom's ordering food. How do I deal with this? That would be like a big cut right here. Also fitting music. those blitz by way too fast. Oh no. That's okay, they're holds anyways. we go. And that is scene... This is actually scene 5, technically. I'm gonna name this one scene 6 instead. Well, there we go. That's how we get there. Whew. What was that, like 3-ish hours of just like straight nose to grindstone? Alright. Let me like talk my theories, because y'all just saw me fucking work straight, so 4 hours. Well, it was like an hour and 30 something minutes when I did when I finished scene 4. Right? So I'm not counting that. So more like 3 hours for this, which isn't bad actually. But here we have pretty much all of our thumbnailing done, so now we just have to go back in and start cleaning things up a little bit. But we cut from the ending of scene 4 where Dagger, you know, does this and she goes in like that. So probably about here is where that'll end. And we get a continuation of that motion where it's the dual cross into an extra combo that's like this dual smack upwards, which then collides with Elise's sword and sends her flying backwards. And then as she's falling back, you know, Dagger comes back up. I've also I was doing this and I was meant to, I was trying to say it in the moment, but I don't think I did. I was trying to animate her more like a snake, like an actual viper, if you would. As she is using dual swords, because she kind of slithers in from like side to side. You see how like she curves. I think that's kind of a cool detail of like how she moves. And she does this little like Dempsey roll move, and Elise is blocking, and then she comes up behind and kicks her. And then that's supposed to kick her in front of Hammer here, who does swing. Screen shake, of course, but Elise manages to get out just in time. And I will have him do like a slow head turn to look at her, which is then where we get the camera pans up and Dagger jumps into the air, does a bunch of spinnies, and then she'll land here, smashing into Elise's sword, and then Elise will push her back, and then Dagger will land and then kick off. Kind of similar to Bound, actually, from Vanguard, oddly enough. And she'll get too close, and Elise isn't ready and isn't able to fully swing her sword in time. And then I just used like a wipe of Dagger's helmet here to kind of set from this spot to this spot, where the sword gets closer and closer and closer and closer to Elise's neck, to where, you know, she makes this big arcing slashy movement, but she's in Ophelia's realm now. And then the sword disappears, and she sits here for like a second, like, you know, again, I like having my characters like hold their breath until like the fight is done. So for Elise, this is like, bah! So she drops again. And then they have their whole conversation here, which I'll kind of try to break down story-wise, I guess. I don't see why not. Ophelia's mad at Elise, like, yeah, you should have just run, dummy. You're about to die, stupid. And she's like mad. She's not cool with this. And Elise starts, you know, a little oversharing, talking about how she likes to run. I cut down a little bit of this dialogue. It was a little too sappy, I'll say, here, because like she was gonna go into how she was like trapped in the city or whatever. I cut that out because I don't feel like it really fit. It's more so just like a flat. I like running. I like going fast. I like moving around. It was the closest I could get to being free. It's inferred that like the city was trapping her. And then the man in the woods, I couldn't run from him. Obviously a little bit of trauma there for fun times. And then we get a nice big expanse shot here where she says she's never felt so powerless. And then she summons her sword. It acknowledges how much freedom the sword has granted her, where she has the ability to fight for herself. And then, Ophelia comes clean about, being the goddess of heroes. I cut out the courage part because I think most heroes just have courage. I don't think it needs to be heroes and courage. It's a little much. So just of heroes. And then she even acknowledges that it's not her choice of what she is. It's just what she was given upon ascending to godhood, is like, that's what people would call her. And then she explains how she became a goddess, which is she discovered the art of summoning will and spirit into a weapon, and that is the weapon that she now uses. And Elise thinks that this is like Ophelia's will, and Ophelia's like, no, that's yours. I just gave you the power to do that. Your spirit and will is your own. That sword is yours. That, like, everyone has like a different sword inside of their soul kind of deal. This one's just Elise's. And she even acknowledges that it rivals those who she would have considered her most faithful paladins. Now, that's a key word, faithful. It's not strongest, it's not fastest, it's most faithful. It's the people that best embody what she believed. And also, no. Get out of here, kickback. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo shoo. We're gonna do this. Because we're in like la-di-da land. A little quieter. So, faithful. Again, it's the people that most would embody what she values, what Ophelia values. So that's good for Elise. And then I really like the shot. I thought this was like a really cute shot. I'm like, what is that supposed to mean? And she's like, your weapon strength is directly tied to your own will and drive, which makes sense. We like some emotion scaling, like power scaling, right? And then she acknowledges, like, yeah, when your emotions swell, so does your blade's power, but it has dimmed. You're afraid and unsure. And Elise goes, Meh. And Ophelia's like, you knew it was like the right thing to do. You knew what you were doing was like the right choice. Let's not do that. My microphone's a little creaky, of course, as always. But now that she's like in it, she doesn't know really what to do. Obviously, as when she was fighting the Dark Knight in the forest, it was just kind of like, wait till you have an opening. There's not really an opening now, and especially where we just saw in the little cutscene that she's getting her ass handed to her. She doesn't really know how to deal with that. And Ophelia very, cheekily goes, I'm here to guide you, hee hee. And Elise is like, you've come around. And then I thought this was like a fun interaction between the two to kind of show that they're warming up to each other. Where Ophelia's like, if you ever call me idle again, I'll let this world be doomed to despair just to spite you. And then this is like the full, also because the whole thing of this whole sequence, right? Because I'm a sucker for shot composition and shit, is they've been talking away from each other this whole time, right? They're in the same space, they're right next to each other, and they keep almost looking at each other. They keep almost acknowledging one another. Right, and finally here, where Ophelia's like agreeing to guide Elise stands her ground and is like, my name. And this will be the first time that her name is actually brought up in the entire story so far. This will probably be like 10 minutes into the film, to be fair. Well, more like 5, but even still. And Elise will have turned around, not looking like, you know, she's about to tell mom that she just threw up. I'll make her a little more cool. Same thing with Ophelia here. But she's like, what? And I'll change this up a little bit too. She's a little too much. She's a little too soul bad guy right now, or like, you know, punk rock, JRPG pro tag. Don't want that right now. But it was the pose that came to mind immediately. And she says her full name, and then she points at Ophelia. I like this shot too. I think this is like a really cute face for her. And so she's like, stop calling me Paladin, call me by my name. And weird drawings of Ophelia aside, because again I made her eyes like too tall, she calls her by her name and then guides her and basically does the boop Mega Man, you can now melt through armor. if you really try really hard. And then right here I'm gonna actually copy and paste the if you remember from the original Paladin, if I can pull it up, after she accepts Ophelia's help, shut up, around here, right here, yeah, after she does before that, when she does this, I'm gonna copy this, and then I'm gonna copy this too, but of course I have to get rid of the red. And the reason for that is it's kind of the signature. It's a little bit of a signature. Give her a second. So when she does that, that's like the because it's the hold on. It's the logo. It's the thumbnail. It's what she does in the thumbnail. She holds her sword by her face, and it glows and all that shit. So it just makes sense, right? So I'll do the same thing here with that, and then we cut back here to where she's about to get decapitated, but then her face kind of softens. And then she moves like way faster, like, and she blocks and she does like a big spin to raise the sword. And then as it like tracks the sword up, it's on fire. And then it cuts down like this and it hits Dagger in the chest. And then Dagger is kind of taken aback by the fact that she has a big, like, melty blue hued gash on her chest. And then this is when she starts realizing, like, wait a second. Hold on. Where did she learn how to do that? And then it's like, yeah, she defeated the captain. And that's how they learn that he's dead. And that's also another reference to Paladin here, where right at the start of this, yeah, right here, it's a reference to that shot. And then when he's like this and he does that, same deal. Same, this is a little bit of a reference to that. So we get a little bit of rhyming going on, especially where it's like right after having visited Ophelia in the realm, or in the goddess realm. It's like, then she gets the moment, and then we'll hop over and then we can work on scene 6, where this is when Elise can start using the more fun spinning attacks and things. And then we'll do that for probably like a minute. I'll probably let this fight go on for like a minute, maybe 45 seconds. I'm leaning more towards 45 seconds, because there is going to be the sequence where Elise kills Dagger in the first place, so that's going to be a little bit of time, probably around 15 seconds, so that'll knock it up to about a minute. So it won't be as bad. And then I kind of want Hammer and Elisa's fight to be probably about another 45 seconds or so. I feel like that's like a good enough amount of time to kind of let them both do all the cool things that they're able to do, and give them enough time to kind of go at it for a little bit. And then also for Elise to be able to do the like mildly unlock the next thing that she's able to do, but she doesn't exactly have control over, which is that she gets a big sword. Because of course she gets a big sword. Are you kidding me? I've been playing so much Monster Hunter lately. And she would do good with big sword. But yeah, this came out really good. I gotta be honest. This came out like really, really good. It's got a lot more color to it. I'm so smart. Sometimes I do things on purpose and sometimes I don't, but like keeping her blue against a very orange background and then also keeping them red still against like a dark background, but like their very apparent designs kind of stand out pretty well during the fights. Like I don't feel like they meld into the background very often. I like how melty the windows look. But no, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid right there, if I'm being honest. Alright, so scene 4 is covered. It's fine the way it is. It doesn't... Oh, that might need to get fixed, though. Thankfully, everything's on its own thing. Again, it's like... If someone is watching this, and the main thing that they're gonna take away from it is, man, that background sure is kind of mid. That background kind of sucks. Man, they really should have worked on that background a little bit more. One, it's probably my youngest brother. Two, they're missing the fight scene. The fight scene that's like right in front of their face. There's like a fight scene. Why aren't you watching the fight scene? But yeah, I'll go back in and double check and make sure that most of the detailings aren't like terrible like that. That's bothering me. That's bothering me a lot, actually. That bugs me a shit ton. But I think it is just kind of cool that what is it? Or not cool. I liked the idea that it's a little, for lack of a better way to put it, like rudimentary, kind of amateurish. Because a large thing that I'm trying to deal with is just kind of doing like good enough. Because very often, you know, I hold myself to like a really, really high standard. And when I do that, I burn myself out pretty quick. And I don't really have the ability to hold myself to a standard at the moment, as if I do that, it makes everything take way longer than I want it to. Or things that nobody is going to pay attention to get more attention than things people are actually paying attention to. And then it takes longer to come out and yada yada, yeah, blah, 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 right? So certain times there's got to hit a point where it's like, it's good enough. And then my hope is that people will see that and see that even though it's kind of mid, it's still like good. It doesn't need to be perfect to be good. It doesn't need to be perfect to be fun. It can just be okay and still be fun. Which I think a lot of people could deal with hearing, is like, it doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be good. It just needs to be fun. Make something fun. And I definitely feel like this is quite a lot of fun. This is very fun. Though I will be honest, I am mildly dreading doing this scene. Because this is a fuck ton. This is a shit ton. But thankfully a lot of it is just static poses here and there. And then after this sequence of them talking, it is pretty much just go, 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 go action afterwards. Because the only other two cutscenes is Elise killing Dagger and Elise killing Hammer. And obviously Hammer's freak out is part of the Dagger death, but it kind of flows right back into combat. There's not too much dialogue or anything crazy. So that's not too bad. And then Hammer's death is the bisection, of course, on top of Elise fainting in the middle of the town. And it'll kind of, after she faints and she's just like on the ground, it'll kind of zoom out to the sun rising, right? So it'll be a new day. And her fate is once again left up to, what is it? Up to cliffhanger territory. As I won't tell you what happens to her, actually. You know that she meets Rauta in the next film, but I'm not telling you how that happens. No, no, no. But you do already know. Somebody has already mentioned it. But I won't say who. I will say who eventually, but because, you know, obviously I'll have to work on that film, but still. But yeah, scene 5 is gonna be a lot. But honestly, I think if I just, once again, just go with like good enough, it should be fine. Hey, Lazy Moon. It's just maintaining all of the effects and things that are going on. Like here, this kind of becomes like a mess. You can see it. Same thing here. But I do also like, and this is why I'm actually kind of digging doing like the half video game, half not video game, unlike before where I did mostly video game, is that it really does let these characters kind of show off a little bit more of what they're able to do. Like obviously, you know, Dagger getting to slither around like this, it doesn't really work the same way if I made it into the video game form. Because then it wouldn't be, I don't want to say it wouldn't be as readable, or I couldn't have made it as readable, but it would have been a lot more work to make it readable. Which is kind of the main struggle that I run into when doing the video game stuff in general, is, I don't want to say you're like showing character, weirdness of the ground. There's no weirdness of the ground. What are you talking about? That's also extra work. That would require me to copy and paste everything that I have already done, flip it, and then change it to black. And make sure it works okay. Make sure it doesn't clip. That's a lot of work. I'm not doing that. It's good enough. You want to do it? You can do it for free. I'll give you the program. You want it? You want to do it? That's a joke. I'm not letting anybody else touch this. Nobody else gets credit for this. That's also just me being the pest, so. It's good enough. But again, like getting her to be able to be this like snaky, and even doing that like cool like slip around the back and kick kind of move. That would be a whole dedicated move to probably never be used. And also then Elise would need some kind of like reaction, what is it? Like a reaction animation as well that I don't want to do. And even just this big spinny that she does, it's still in character for her to be able to do that. And then same thing with Elise, like pushing her off and then her jumping back at her. And even this like super close call, it's like you can't get that. You can't get that with this. You can't get that. But also then when you move over to this action, all of this makes way more sense. You can read, oh hey, they're attacking, Elise is blocking, Elise is blocking, Elise is blocking. Oh, there comes another, oh, here comes a giant fist. And it's just like that. And even here when she does that, it's not perfectly readable. Like I'm saying, like the thing about these is that they're not supposed to be these are games that you're not supposed to play, right? That's kind of the gimmick with it, is I don't want you to play these games. These are not games that are meant to be playable. Because holy shit, fuck you, you do not have the response time to be responding to 90% of the stimuli that's going on right now. If somebody was able, like, if this was a real game, this would get like a 0 out of 10 because IGN people wouldn't be able to get past like the Dark Knight. Look at this mess for a second, right? So you're already scared of this, of Dagger doing that double hit. But then did you notice that here comes Hammer with the thing? Oh, what kind of thing is it? Oh, you might as well, you gotta jump over it. Did you register that? Probably not. At like real time. Oh, he does it again. He does like a big swoosh. The helicopter from AC6. Yeah. Oh, dude. That thing actually gave me a hard time. I remember that giving me a really, really hard time. I forget what I did to beat it. I think I just like stayed on top of it and shot the hell out of it. I think and like punched it too. I think that's what I did. I died to it like I think like 5 times. Same with Baltius actually. Baltius gave me a fucking run for my money. I was in this very room when I was fighting Baltius for the first time. And that was a nightmare. Oh my god. But all right. So I'm thinking we take a break. I do think we take a break. And when I say break, I mean like probably break for the rest of stream, admittedly. Because that was a good chunk of thumbnailing and the backgrounds are done, so that's a good chunk of work. We can start cleaning up and doing line art on Friday, and we'll probably try to go for another 12 hours today. Yeah. Today I just want to go for like 8. Would be me. Seems like my shirt is here. Oh, that kick is like diabolic. Look at that. Poof. I know I only kind of used Hammer one time in that though, which kind of sucks. Because I think that, you know, Hammer's kind of getting like pushed off to the wayside right now. He's not getting too much. Oh no, that's not even in the stomach. That's in like the kidney or some shit. That's like in the spleen. Because she like sneaks or like she slips around her and like kicks her in the ribs. See how she's like there? That's like right in the, yeah, that's right in the ribbies. That's like right here. That's a liver shot if I've ever seen one. I also like, you know, a little bit of comedy where she's like, doom. And this was always written, especially when I was working on the comic, was the idea that, what is it? That Dagger would only let up when Hammer is about to make a move. Like Dagger would set up Hammer to be able to attack. As much as they hate each other, they actually work really well with each other. But of course, as always, Elise in the comic, if I had kept going with that, would realize that the way to beat them is by being more confident and being more assertive, of course. Not insertive, assertive. Like she would start, she would be waiting for Dagger to back off, and that's when Elise would actually go in, which is similar to what she does now, because now she has all her fancy buttons to be hitting. And also to kind of make up for, what is it? How fast Dagger attacks whenever Elise does manage to get her special attacks off, whenever she gets like the fired up attacks, which are the extra effects, she'll get more guaranteed knockbacks like this. Hi, Lunala. Because she does occasionally get like the hits off like that, but they're not consistent. They're not consistent knockback, especially like here. Like that. So her blazing stuff is unblockable, right? As I believe we've kind of gone over, especially when we were working on Dark Knight, was that Dark Knight had the unblockable moves that were the big like swoop things that he would do. Elise has those too after this sequence, and then she's able to actually start hitting and start hitting through these parries, because then she'll start winning out these parries when she starts using those. But she only gets access to those combos. Here it is. She only starts getting access to these once she's fired up, and she gets like one combo after being fired up. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that sick? Isn't she so fucking cool? Look at that. God damn. She's so fucking cool. You can't tell me she ain't cool. You cannot tell me. She's sick as hell. And then we have the, where is it? Here it is. GBS. Look at that. Look at that. That's her little finisher. Look at that. And how her hair like flips up after the cut. Yeah, she's so cool. I love her. I want you. And then she has the sprint with sword, stop with sword, summon sword, side stop, vault with sword. Here it is. This part. Look at that. Look how fucking cool she is. She's got this fucking swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. She's so cool. And then, slide with sword. Where's slide with sword? Slide with sword. Now, if I wanted to hate my life, I would, apply the glowy effect to her idle and her sprint and her run as well, like the glowy sword effect as well, so that whenever she's empowered, it's like, you know, when. I don't like that. I want to do that. I don't want to do that, but it makes sense. She should have that. That's like a thing that she should in fact have. She's so cool, man. All right, so what are we doing for the rest of the day, guys? Actually, give me one sec. You know what? You guys discuss it amongst each other. I'm gonna be right on back. Watch. Hang on. Watch this on a loop until I come back. Let me make sure that... Okay, it does loop. Alright, watch that on a loop until I come back. My shirts are here. Huh. Ah. don't know if you could hear that. That was my chandelier. I hit it by accident. They better be the right size this time or I'm gonna be pissed. They are! Yay! I'm gonna wear my funny science shirt. There it is. Open the package. Yay! Now I can just be like my favorite movie hero. Ryland Grace. Oh yeah. The element of surprise. This makes me very happy. I'm a very happy cat right now. Very happy cat who's not on screen. Boop, there I am. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to try on the other set later. My little collared shirts. Those look good on me. I think this looks good on me. I mean, it's just a joke shirt, so it's not like it can't not fit me. Well, it fits good actually. It ain't too tight. It ain't too long. It's just good enough. All right. I'm still trying to figure out what to do. Alright, let's make sure everything here is saved. Looks like it. Get out. No. We got scene 5 CS. Scene 4 we'll save. Make sure that's okay. This reeks of chemicals though, this shirt. Scene 3. Why does scene 3 have things going? Oh, because I hid dialogue. Yeah, so I don't need to worry about that. No, we're good. Scene 1. Scene 1's been good for a while, so I'm not too worried about that. No, we're good. We did good. We did good today. Oh. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I shouldn't be, but I think I am. Just because I want to do some stuff. I think I'll actually end stream early today. Like really early. Just because we got dinner coming soon. Thumbs up. Dinner being here. Thumbs up. So I'm gonna go eat. And I'm gonna end stream. We might maybe do an after hours just to keep going and do more stuff. Just because it's still kind of early. But I don't know. So keep an eye out for that. Maybe. Just a maybe. No, it was 5 hours. We got work done. So I'm cool with it. And also, you know, again, we're kind of in a weird spot with games right now. I don't really have any games that I can play to kind of mat out time. And again, food is here as well, so I'll probably be downstairs eating for a minute. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I guess I mean, this is how long streams are gonna end up being once I get a yeeb, so it's not too out of the realm of things. I'll probably be on 14 for the rest of the night, maybe, or just doing something else. I was playing Monster Hunter earlier, so I was having a good time with that, so I might do that too. I don't know, but we did get work done, so that's pretty good. And yeah, so as always, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you back here on Friday. Woohoo! Yay! Friday. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.